Hello Hello， 大家好啊！我聽下啲聲先。唉，好，小弟今日咧諗住搞一搞之前條片啊，點知咧喺 YouTube 度咧就撳錯掣。就 delete 咗啱啱對上嗰條，咁咧所以咧就都好彩，我玩隻 game 唔係好耐嘅，玩咗我諗4個鐘頭到啫，咁所以咧我就要而家重新嚟過啦，係啦，等我搞一搞少少嘢先。好，跟住咧就係重新嚟嗰隻 game。咁啊，我已經砌翻我之前個樣出嚟噶啦，因為好快啫。咁又唔好意思啦，咁啊，我會快玩噶啦。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
其實咧，佢嗰個男主角配音咧，嗰啲口音加埋個把聲咧，係好似哈利波特嘅。咁而家個模組已經係比較似我個樣嘅，雖然都唔髮型似啦，眼鏡似啦，個鼻都 OK 嘅，個嘴可以薄啲，塊面又冇佢咁脹咯，凹啲。
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinion opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
睇多次嗰個嘅畫質呢度開晒，保真 ，OK， 聲效。OK， 全部都係我之前嗰啲 setting 嚟嘅。OK。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
好快啦！呢度有一個寶箱嘅啫。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
好，呢啲都知啦。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
呢度有個寶箱。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes,
Revelio.
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
好，我發光術啦。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Expulso! Depose! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! Leprotego! Expulso!
撳唔到添。
Confringo! Descendo!
Revelio.
Levioso! Protego! Exuperate! Stupefy! Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
我睇下先，未有其他嘢裝備嗰啲清單。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
要去喐晒先。
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy.
佢其實出嗰個圈咧，要即刻撳檔。
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
呢個信息係佢特登留低喺度。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
right.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
好啦，翻去霍格華茲分類儀式。咁啊，有一個古代嘅魔法啦，消失咗好耐。咁咧，原來咧當其時嗰個嘅無知咧，就整咗啲機關啊，令到有能力咧去用到呢個古代魔法嘅人咧，先睇到條路咧，然後先攞條鎖匙去到呢個銀行嘅夾萬裏邊咧，揾到條路啊！咁啊，知道咗咧有呢個真實嘅古代魔法嘅存在。而家呢個嘅男主角登勤大叔就係呢個關鍵嘅鎖匙，正式咧展開個旅程。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
野心
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio!
快
I suppose some introductions are in order.
要趕少少進度啊！
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks. Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones? Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today. Revelio.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
呢個係佛地魔嘅祖先嚟。江特咧係佢哋家族，佢哋係呢個好介意純種巫師血統，咁啊好有野心啦，想統治個魔法界，同埋咧統治埋個麻瓜界。
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
佢之後咧，
Fifth year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
佢之後咧，因為佢太介意個血統啊，嗰個家族本來係好強嘅家族嚟嘅。咁佢哋為咗咧嗰個嘅血統咧純正咧，就成日都好近親嘅結婚繁殖啊。咁就令到咧佢嗰啲嘅後代咧就越嚟越有問題嘅。你知即係唔可以太過近噶嘛，去繁殖下一代噶嘛。咁所以之後咧就 令到嗰個。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
係啦，咁啊之後江特家族咧，因為衰落咧，就幫呢個佛地魔做嘢。
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
« 好，有啦。
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
好，裝咗嘢先。 好，就咁。因為個樣呢，實在太唔似本人啊，戴翻個面具。好。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, 和式嘅主線。好，今日要上兩堂。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh.
Lumos.
未有喎。好，上堂啦而家。
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to them.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and excellent control there. Stay. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to... Very good! Splendid! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
That's it!
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Brilliant! Here we go!
Wow, 喺玩嘢啊
There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score! Remarkable!
Perfect score.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio. Very good.
Be sharp. Yes! Well done. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio. Two perfect rounds. You're
Too
a natural.
perfect.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Accio.
去呢個先，因為咧嗰個咧，喂 ，Hello， 好耐冇見啦。豪華版 PS5， 因為係得 PS5 呢個豪華版，好似係有早啲出啊。呢一個應該而家電腦版咧都係10號啊。
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
好好玩啊，好低能啊我琴晚玩咗4個鐘，點知咧今日咧唔小心撳錯掣，delete咗條片，而家要由頭玩過。
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more.
仲有我而家個面具送嘅，因為開頭咧以為咧佢標榜個官方咧話你可以整到自己嘅樣出嚟嘅，咁我見到咧歐洲我呢邊咧勁多，佢揾咗一啲好出名嘅 YouTuber 咧去試玩，咁咧有一個咧直頭整到個樣咧同佢自己一樣樣嘅，咁點知咧原來咧佢咧係冇乜亞洲樣，得一個比較亞洲，但係睇落去咧都係似南亞裔嘅，跟住搞到而家咧我要戴住個面具咧，咁啊好似我啦。
Have you
gained any
insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
佢唯一咧最，我諗佢應該係整咗太耐，花太多資源咧，佢逼住要出。
Yes, a few.
如果佢可以連線對戰嘅話咧，就好勁隻 game。
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have
下個禮拜 Wild Heart 喎。
Do come and find me.
有咩有興趣啊？我係咪都玩㗎啦？
That spot must be a clue.
因為我已經玩過嘅關係啦，我已經知道點樣解謎。先。 死我唔記得隻嘢邊添，望多次先。唉，我要快啲追翻個進度。呢度。
That's absurd. I don't think she even knows.
Let's get you back to your frame.
跟住咧，呢個光咧就拉隻蝴蝶，跟住咧就塞入去。我琴日咧直播嗰陣時咧2段咧，即時都有30幾人睇。因為咧，琴晚12點開啊嘛，跟住琴晚咧由深夜玩到香港時間天光咧，都仲有人睇。但係今日我再開已經冇人睇啦，因為咧全部最出名嗰啲 YouTuber 都玩緊。咁呢度咧就係咧佢好多嘢收集嘅喺呢個嘅霍格華茲裏邊，咁啊順便揾咗嘢先，交入。咁頭先嗰個鏡咧就係咧要用個光咧照佢咧，咁佢就會見到一個地方、一個地點嘅。你去翻個地點咧，揾隻蝴蝶咧，用光魔法咧去引佢塞翻落嗰塊鏡度，你就會攞到經驗值。不能說。
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
我要做黑魔法師。
I'm only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio!
I should have seen that.
因為呢個咧，我而家要攞2個主線任咧，跟住之後咧再翻嚟。因為咧主線嗰個任咧有2個魔法好緊要咧，一個扯件物件埋嚟啦，一個咧就係浮起件物件啦。然後咧呢一塊鏡呢一個嘅任咧要解開咗佢之後咧，其實咧呢一種呢個冇咗啦塊鏡，嗰塊鏡嘅嘢咧喺全世界各地都應該有好多嘅。嚟緊要去換米村咧，嗰度有一塊，所以而家要開咗呢個先，跟住之後咧而家就再支線。係啦，個台都玩啊！我發覺咧，即係我要玩一啲又多人玩，但係咧冇乜人直播嘅 game 咧，我就多啦。我之前咧啱咧玩嗰個嘅聖塔神記咧，竟然啊最高嗰條我有7條，最高嗰條咧有300幾 view， 跟住條都過百。個原因就係咧，因為嗰隻 game 冇乜人直播，跟住咧我就係嗰條 view 嗰度即係嗰隻 game 咧多咗10個 follow， 所以咧即係呢啲咁即係咁唔冷門嘅 game 咧，我應該咧都係自己玩嘅啦，冇乜人睇嘅，因為太多人直播。好，又學呢個好緊要嘅戰技啊，基本戰術。同埋佢呢隻 game 咧個打交咧，雖然係射下，但係我覺得係 OK 嘅，好玩。
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
同埋呢隻 game 咧，佢官方話咧，如果你乜嘢支線都唔玩咧，淨係齋玩主線都40個鐘頭。如果你玩埋支線嘅話咧，就100個鐘。佢豪華版都係500幾蚊啫嘛 ，OK。
A levitation charm?
Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself?
就係戰鬥嘅時候咧，稱起人咧破佢防。
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
好，學魔法啦。
Levioso。
同埋我覺得咧，佢應該淨係喺依間學校裏邊咧，都搞好耐，好大間學校。但係其實出邊嗰個開放世界都好堅，又好大。個開放世界仲要咧，譬如好似一陣間我要去嗰個湖米村咧，又另外都開多個地圖嘅。所以暫時啊，我見到啊，應該都係唔錯嘅。同埋今日呢個進度咧，見好多人玩咧，都出唔到學校啊，都未畢業啊。因為個學校裏邊真係好多嘢，好多秘密。好，普攻咧，嗱對住呢啲咧就打唔到嘅，會彈開你魔法。要打破呢個破護盾。
Remember, a surprised opponent is a Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Levioso. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
戰鬥。
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
If only all my students would accept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I
基夫，你之前有冇睇過《哈利波特》？
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
我以前咧係買小說睇，我係齊晒7集嘅小說㗎。所以咧佢呢度咧裏邊咧係哈利波特嘅100年前咧大約。咁咧所以咧佢有一啲咧100年前已經出現，即係喺嗰套戲啲鬼咧400幾歲嗰啲咧，呢度都會見到啲皮鬼嗰啲。跟住咧，我而家入咗呢個嘅史萊哲林咧，已經即刻咧見到呢個佛地魔嘅祖先。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
呢度。同埋佢做得真係好做到嗰個電影個感覺咯。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most
地下
out
決鬥
of
組
your
織
time
啊
at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll
佢
see
嗰
you
個偷
soon.
偷潛入呢個圖書館咧，係之後一個
We'll
潛
see
入
if your
任。
performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
應該我而家咧
Look for Luke and Bratty
衝
near the
進
clock
度咧，
tower
應該一
entrance.
陣間都玩得到嘅。
If you're interested.
要
Till
快。
next time.
Oh, see you next time.
Revelio.
好，新任務。好，開下啲支線先。誒，佢又出咗個主線。好，接埋呢個。
How many hours do you think Hogwarts?
I really have made a
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
哦，明啦。呢個咧係我之前玩咧冇接嘅人嚟。咁因為之前咧要潛入圖書館咧，我見圖書館咧夜晚咧有啲書飛下飛下，但係嗰陣時咧我玩緊主線咧，所以就 miss 咗，以為自己。我估係因為呢個人。
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
好。我竟然我認得少少路啦，已經。圖書館。哦，第一本。因為圖書館呢度咧有部箱，順便嚟攞埋。佢唯一一個唔好處咧就係咧呢啲位咧好埋嘅，好頭暈。如果我跟住佢轉嘅話，好快啊！而家嗱嗱聲揾嘢。咦，我記得有塊鏡嘅喺度。呢度。
Lumos。
好，跟住依度。見到啊，嗰塊鏡出現咗嗰個畫像。好。吸咗呢隻嘢過嚟。我又見到本書啦，喺左邊，多解嘅任先。 ， 頭先有幾多本書喺度飛下飛下。又見到啦，仲有2本。
Revelio。
佢叫我落返去，哦，見到啦，呢度。咦？頭先喺度㗎。呢度仲爭1本。
Revelio。
呢度呢個咧又係一個任嚟嘅。啊！呢度有個火。
Off on another adventure, are we?
咦？上面有塊鏡嘅，2塊咩？定係頭先嗰塊？冇㗎，應該佢會冇咗嘅。睇下先。
Revelio。
應該咁奇怪啊！見到本書啦，喺下邊。
Revelio。
啊！佢真係兜咗去嗰度，搞掂。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
今天係個好日子。原本呢嗰個嘅原本係個好日子，因為加雷斯把佢製造出嚟嘅詭異藥水灑喺呢個燉好嘅草靈蟲上邊。好，哦，佢整寫一啲嘢，搞到個學生嘅。好，走，呢度攞晒㗎啦，應該啲嘢。啊，唔係喎，呢好似做個寶箱，睇先。
Revelio。
啊，唔係寶箱，係封信。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
幫忙隱瞞你嘅事，多數有啲獎勵。
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them,
我係好
you
邪
might
惡嘅。
reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
我要做最邪惡嘅魔法師。
Revelio。
佢話咧，無論主線同埋支線咧，其實佢會好多嘅對答俾你揀嘅。佢話咧，你揀咧係臨尾會影響個結局。佢咁講啊。好，主線。
family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania.
誒，呢一個係咁樣嘅。嗱，呢度咧，嗰圖案咧，睇下先。佢咧呢一度係一係零啊，嗰隻類似有隻唔知咩係零，跟住咧獨角獸係一，跟住咧嗰隻類似羊係二，其實係一隻角兩隻角三個頭，然後咧就類似人係四隻腳，跟住咧呢個咧五隻腳，咁樣數落去啦，其實就係咁樣嘅。蜘蛛係8，跟住嗰個九頭蛇，咁咧而家咧呢個咧5加9。等於14，咁問號係3就係、咦問號喺邊？咦唔見得問號嘅？喺呢度。好啦，呢個係3啦。
My family has a lineage of
咁跟住呢個係2加11係13，13加8蜘蛛，咁就開咗道門。好。呢度係好多呢啲門嘅喺霍格華茲裏邊，所以你見到就解啦。其實好簡單嘅。開頭咧，你諗好耐咯，即係嗰啲1、2、3、4點樣，即係點解1、2、3、4咧諗到我爆。呢度好似有本書喎，飛下飛下。好。冇書嘅。哦，咁唔緊要啦，主線衝！一隻貓，我覺得呢啲貓咧可能有啲嘢嘅，好多隻。我而家見到隻隻都摸下佢咯。好，上堂。唔係下課。啊係，我而家要去活米村，有波士打。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
星係咪嗰個泰國貓啊？即係話好慘啊！小林我今朝唔小心 delete 咗上一條片啊！我由頭打過啊！好慘啊！小林，我今日連佢個樣都唔想掃出嚟。
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. 同埋咧，琴日咧第一日咧玩咧
，That's correct, Professor.
一開就有成30幾 view 啦兩條，跟住咧今日而家咁樣開咧已經冇人睇啦，因為全世界都做緊直播啊，全部啊最出名嗰啲 YouTuber。冇樣冇表情，冇啦，算啦。
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes,
好彩我琴日玩都係算係開頭，
and Mr. Ollivander
但係琴日我已經去咗2個主線咧，又打咗個 boss， 又做咗潛行，
but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be
跟住就開始喺個學校度探索。
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell.
聽日啦，聽日聽下啦。我今日真係冇心情有樣，聽日睇下 show 唔 show 到個樣。
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
好
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
呢啲咧傾偈咧，我盡量都傾晒佢。雖然啱啱我之前有玩過呢度，但我驚有啲嘢 miss。
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
引我遠離呢個邪惡嘅爪牙，我要成為呢個邪惡嘅首領。
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand.
我琴日咧就揀咗個黑妹啊嘛，我今次咧醒啦，我唔揀黑妹。
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer.
3根掃把。 好
Revelio.
作業復修，我要學埋呢個復修啊要。呢度要。 好，有火，呢又有貓。
But transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame if you ask me. My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older wizard.
Revelio.
同埋成日地圖咧咁樣左下咧，見到個寶箱同我重疊嘅，但係咧係見唔到嘅，應該可以一係地底，一係樓上。 開個火，係你啦。
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
點解條脷可以
咁樣捲？
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first,
呢個主角咧係長期有呢個特別待遇啊。
preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
好。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying pages.
Revelio.
喂，見到啦。
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with
開埋
my
呢個
sad
音先。
predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
呢個任我琴日玩都冇開嘅，即係冇揾到。佢揾6粒石頭。
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
因為我咪揀錯嘢，我揀錯啲好嘢喎，我應該係揀下邊嗰
I don't think I know the
個。
necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented
做好人
fifth
添。
year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
多石通常藏喺呢個高處。
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
蛇坑。
Brilliant.
好。交作業。
Revelio.
有叮一聲喺呢度。
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
OK。未學呢個解鎖。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a
Revelio.
too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
佢係咁提我呢度叫我上面有呢個 stone 喎。喺呢度。
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
OK。
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
哦，去到嗰個位度佢會提我嘅。哦 ，good。哇！佢直頭有埋標記喎，揾唔揾埋佢啊？佢已經原來嗰幾粒石已經即刻幫我 追蹤嘅喎。咁揾埋啦，反正係咪都要過㗎啦呢度。我要盡快咧畢業啊，離開呢個學校去外邊闖。啊，上次都冇去到咁高。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
見到你啦。我呢度冇嚟過，睇下先。
Revelio。
呢度間解謎房。哦，呢度係有講嘅原來。嗱，01、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。好，展示。1加4，問到問題係3啊。跟住2加3、5，問到係4。道門穿過我。
Revelio。
哇！好，仲有一間喎呢度，竟然13加0。問號係5啊，5係呢度。跟住5加6 11，問號係4人啊。咦？呢個係6啊嘛，係啊，6加5。6加5 11咯，4咯，啱咪呢個。咁即係嗰個錯喎。係啊，呢個係0啊嘛，5咯，係啊。啱喎，我咪頭先有咩誤會啊
？Revelio。
好，呢個仲有解埋呢個先一次過，睇下我攞啲咩。5加6 11 6啊，問號係6。蜥蜴。呢一個係7加1，獨角獸。
Revelio。
好，睇下咩裝備先。冇加成，呢個係咩嘅 ？OK， 冇加防禦力7，加防禦力5。哇，好樣衰呢頂帽！哇，呢頂都衰啊！呢頂係送嘅，但係乜都冇。好，加5，然後改你個，改返佢個外觀，太樣衰。好，呢一個加防禦力6，好啊。哦，呢件都靚嘅 ，OK。跟住斗篷，攻擊力8，但係好醜樣。好，換返先。呢件就係豪華版送，但係我都覺 靚，其實呢件都唔靚。如果唔着咧，不如唔着。好。
Revelio。
有本書。算命學。會冇嘢漏呢度，好閃。你叫佢返依邊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
好，繼續上去。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
好似有返件斗篷靚啲。
Revelio.
嗰個箭嘴喺呢度嘅，點解？個箭嘴喺下邊。我見到啦，喺盞燈度。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
好，閃。
My father would be so impressed if it was me that beat Sebastian in that duel. Nice one.
呢一度我都好似未嚟過。
Revelio。
哦，跟佢行啦。
Revelio. Lumos.
好，呢度有間咁嘅房，綠色牆紙嘅房。見到你啦。呢度又有一間房，睇下先。1+894，問號係人啊？問號在哪裏？喺呢度。 跟住3加13 16 5啊！問號呢度，呢度啊！
Revelio。
好，睇下先。手套，攻擊力加8，裝要型喎。跟住3冇用，頸巾。睇下先，加5，攻擊力加5。呢條頸巾幾型，係我嘅史萊哲林頸巾。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
咦？呢條仔喺度嘅。好，哇！繼續向前行，好高喎！呢條真係大到癲。呢個用浮空魔法就可以開到佢嗰個波啊，跟住就可以攞入邊啲嘢。哦，呢度都少似啦，少似呢個戲裏邊其中一間房。又有。睇先，3加9 12 7，問號係7，問號呢度，跟住15加2 17 6啊。問號係蜥蜴，問號呢度。
Revelio。
好，哇，好多嘢攞啊！防禦力加5，哇，好樣衰啊！好，
Revelio。
哇，仲有得上喎呢度。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
佢就係呢一個霍格華茲嘅版圖咧，可能已經大過人哋成隻 game。
Revelio。
山怪，一陣間打嘅 boss，見到你啦。 上邊，咦
Accio Revelio
又有。哦，呢個都係電影裏邊出過喎。粒石喺邊啊？嚇？叫我出返去嘅點解
What are you up to now?
Revelio
我到咗喎。嚇？粒石咧？到咗，係喎。佢而家嗰個紫色個圈叫邊度啊？粒石在哪裏
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
跟住入邊。爭粒啫，聽到叮一聲啊！
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
呢個寶箱。
Revelio
妖精嘅海格。哇！好多收藏品喺呢度，全部都係經驗值啊！好，兜咗個圈啦，喺呢度啊！粒石喺邊？一見到啦。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
頭先嗰度呢一條樓梯上去，我想行埋上去睇下。難得上咗嚟咁高，一陣間傳送傳翻去咪得咯。呢度。
Revelio
竟然冇嘢。好，呢度有一個
Lumos
呢個幾多喺上邊？呢度極速啊！
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
會影響我學唔到啲嘢㗎，好嬲啊佢。同埋咧，我見咧都有一半以上咧嘅 YouTuber 咧揀咗呢個史萊哲林，大家都好想做黑魔法嘅巫師。所以我諗我都要揀下啲路線咧，係再極端啲先得。入唔到去。
Revelio.
Do you think anyone has found it? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones. People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The other common rooms. Just for an hour. I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
活米村呢度就係大量嘅搜殺嘅地方，因為好多裝備啊。同埋呢隻 game 咧，佢係真實時間咁嘅懶係，你咧就算企定定喺度咧，佢都會轉天氣或者係由日頭變夜晚。而家係黃昏。
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
但係有時好搞笑嘅，嗰個故事要我去揾個教授咧。有時候夜晚去到咧，佢聽朝先喺度噶嘛。我可以揀呢個等佢，佢嘅時間就會校翻係天光，但係佢嘅等咧就係我坐咗喺嗰個佢嘅教室度坐天光。
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Revelio.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
呢條路仲有啲嘢執。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
佢呢個豪華版呢，送咗我一隻鷹頭獅，其實。但係而家因為咧劇情未到咧，我冇得騎。樓下咗2嚿石，打埋先。哎呀，嗨錯咗。哦 ，sorry， 嚟緊，掛住執嘢。
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
禁忌森林。
Oh, hence the name.
好期待入去打蜘蛛啊！
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched.
Revelio.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Levioso.
You still haven't told me how you became.
Accio. Levioso.
我浮唔起佢喎。
Accio.
搞錯，咁都跳唔到過去，可惡！激死！我而家未有嗰個移動重物件嘅魔法。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
呢個算唔算係東方角色咧？東方亞洲人角色咧？個樣似。
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? Demi-guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
同呢隻 game 咧，唔係太多亞洲面孔，連揀都冇乜點揀咧，會俾人話歧視。應間啲小粉紅由佢出征。好，到啦，換米村。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
哇！前面咩事？ 會倒後行喎佢，哇 moonwalk 喎。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
玩緊氣球唔得閒出征住，冇啦，氣球俾人炸落嚟啦，一嘢就。
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
佢仲有啊，嗰個氣球一路都玩緊㗎，好多年㗎啦。只不過今次佢真係出嘢炸咗佢咧，先有新聞啫嘛。
Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
佢啲發神經嘅，
Have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
爭咗成半個地球咩可以飄咗去隔離？地球嘅另一端。好，我哋由呢度咁樣啦，我呢度全部都要去，因為好多寶箱攞，同埋我要賣嘢啦。我因為好多裝備咧，我會爆裝備。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
我發覺呢隻 game 咧嗰啲
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
有歐洲嗰個叫咩啊？歐洲腔嘅英文啊，都好似係荷蘭人咁樣。
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
佢哋嗰啲good 咧，頭先佢聽到 good 咧，其實係荷蘭嘅 good 咯，荷蘭文嘅 good， 同埋之前咧嗰啲彈舌音咧都係好荷蘭。
Revelio。
有本書喺出邊，好多寶箱。呢度係好多寶箱。哦，啊賣嘢先。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
呢啲唔裝嘅就賣，冇位。因為咧，佢只要你持有過咧。佢就會喺你外觀嗰度咧永久出現嘅，所以咧你賣晒呢啲嘢佢係 OK 嘅，因為佢位置有限啊，真係一陣間咧就會爆倉嘅。嗯？哦，新帽喎，咦？啊係頭先執到啲嘢未睇喎，睇下先。家防御力4，哇好醜啊！個眼鏡，同埋好麻煩啦，次次咧裝完之後咧出去改外觀。哦，一樣喎呢個。呢個咧就有個套用特質嘅，其實應該係之後可以強化嘅窿位嚟嘅。呢個就冇嘅，不過裝嚟睇下先。哦 ，OK 啦。咁呢個可以賣啦，手套。哦，呢個哇，呢個係我未夠 level 裝添。好，賣賣。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
同埋咧，好似咧佢係我未發現到啊，定係唔知係咪要翻自己間房咧？哇！佢咧冇嗰啲好似巴巴薩嗰啲咧，或者係叮當嗰啲咧，有個箱可以無限擺嘢嗰啲位咧冇啊！佢係要你賣嘢咧去騰空嗰啲空間。魔藥，咦？我升咗 level， 可以裝喎，應該 level 7。係啦，裝得，但其實一樣，好似襯啲喎。
Revelio。
好，撤退。
There's only one common one that everyone wishes they
Accio。好，跟住咧就嚟呢度。哦，呢度入唔到去，咁你呢度咧？呢個緊要啦，呢度。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
我要做一個專屬自己嘅魔杖。
I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
好，真正啦，其實冇關係嘅，佢純粹外觀嚟嘅。不過，佢有少少嘢有啲分別嘅。好，呢一個咧就係佢個 details。轉過嚟呢度咧就可以揀啦，自然灰色。
How intriguing.
灰色。咁咧呢一把咧嘅外觀咧，其實就係好似佛地魔嗰把嘅，佢有3粒嘅好似核咁嘅嘢咧喺度。
How intriguing.
咁咧，依個顏色，其實佢佛地魔嗰個咧個3粒咧就淺色啲，但係依個柄就黑啲嘅。好。
Curious indeed.
但我唔記得佢係咩毛，好似係依個，好長啲。
How intriguing.
13有1/2英寸，可硬可軟。
Curious indeed.
易揮動。呢個，跟住龍嘅心源咧就係咧單體魔法增強，鳳凰咧就係範圍魔法，獨角獸咧就係平衡。我係要揀龍嘅心源，因為我要學呢個索命咒，哈利波特裏邊最惡毒嘅咒語係打單體，即死魔法。充滿力量。
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
入唔到去呢度。有寶箱。好，跟住3根掃把去咗先，有嘢執。
Revelio. Revelio.
好，呢度鎖咗。呢邊睇得似有冇嘢先，應該似係冇嘢。OK， 執錢。好，呢個係最後尾先嚟翻室依度嘅，咁就而家唔搞佢住啦。
Revelio.
好，跟住呢度。
Revelio.
係啦，呢度係買煙花嗰啲，可以買炸彈。好，跟住呢度。
Revelio.
而家呢度咧好多都鎖晒。誒，呢度入到去。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
好，呢個都要同佢買嘢嘅。
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
好，買藥。Weasley 教授要我幫手買，但其實係我嘅。
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
減少飲用呢個魔咒冷卻時間。哦，杯太貴，配方唔買住。好，呢度。好。開個火，有書。呢度有得入去喎，攞咗。
Revelio。
好，有裝備。哇，攻擊力加11，我好醜啊，但係。攻擊力加9，但係好醜。好。 裝住呢個先。我幾時有個咁嘅斗篷？賣埋。呢條村咧有一個斗篷我好中意。先跟住呢度去咗去呢一度。有寶箱，喺呢度攞唔到。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
好，跟住上去呢一度。呢度佢有個墳場。
Revelio。
呢個開唔到。呢度有錢。喺你呢度。喂，喺嗰邊兜過去要。
Lumos。
哇，好難揾喎呢個。
Revelio。
後面有嘢。
Lumos。Accio。Lumos。
好似係呢度。誒，見到你啦。頭先間屋出邊都好似見到啲嘢。
Revelio。
廢棄嘅商店。佢好似話咧，豪華版咧係PS5 嘅豪華版咧，有個特別咧，可以有自己嘅商店。 有一個嘅支線任咧解咗之後，係唯獨係 PS5 版先有。頭先未見出邊有嘢㗎。
Revelio
又冇咗。好，跟住去呢度。
Levioso
攻擊唔到隻羊，隻羊係無敵嘅。
Revelio Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
有啲咩 sale 咧？
What say we show you some of what's available?
中國咬人金藍種子，好想買啊！會咬人㗎，好大膽啊！竟然買中國嘢
Revelio
好，呢度有塊鏡
Lumos
煙通煙通
Nobody can do a hex like that. And I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year with the
有本書嘅。我係咪行得好遠啊？哇！我出咗去喎。咁啊，算啦，唔行呢度住啦，返去先。煙通係啊，見到啦。
Lumos Lumos
呢度有個寶箱開唔到，係啊，呢個係咪有魔法學啊？佢咁嘅？好，跟住去呢度，
Revelio。
呢度入唔到去，有本書。
I told you not to go down that path.
我呢度未得。好，跟住呢一度。咦，兜翻過去。唔係呢度。
There you are.
Revelio。
可以去雨間先，入咗呢度先，買糖。呢度應該有一個嗰啲文章先。
Revelio。
冇嘅。乜都冇呢度嘅，記得喺呢度。
You might as well watch. I could probably do this.
Revelio。Hello.
Oh, come in, come in.
呢度係改外觀嘅鋪頭。
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
我覺得咧，佢之後應該會出 DLC 咧新外觀，去呃錢。呢啲就開頭揀嗰啲頭髮嚟嘅，咁啊唔整啦。但係咧，佢係冇得俾你揀樣。好，跟住。咦，唔係喎，頭先我記得好似出邊有本書飛下飛下，睇先。
Revelio。
見到啦，本書喺呢度後邊。
Revelio。
呢個井。 魔法郵件。擺到明喺人哋面前偷嘢。
Revelio。
留下個寶箱，我咪留下個袋錢應該。呢度。好，呢度蜜蜂。
Revelio。
哦，呢度咁啊行晒嘅嘞，好似仲有間茶屋未行，睇下先。呢一度，呢一間。好似都行入咗嚟，好似係咪咧
？Revelio
未喎，依家買衫嘅依家，不過呢度暫時冇得同佢傾偈住，要過一過劇情。好，睇下咩裝備先。好，呢度裝翻我支魔法，好唔襯。13喎呢個。哇！但係好醜樣。我呢個19喎，但係唔夠呢。因為我個斗篷我之前攞過。好。防禦力16，呢頂都幾型嘅，不過我都係中意自己嘅髮型多啲。好，哇！防禦力15，呢個唔係我自己之前嗰個眼鏡。咦？呢個睇嚟執漏嘢。
Revelio。
又有眼鏡喎。哎呀！哇！18。哇！呢個係當年呢個哈利波特黑魔法防衛嘅老師啊，獨眼嘅眼鏡，好醜。好，睇嚟我真係攞漏嘢。
Revelio。
我記得我嚟到呢度咧，已經有一個我好中意嘅斗篷。
Revelio.
唔緊要啦，睇下先。我而家要去呢度開個火先。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
好，會合，打交。
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
紅色冇得擋。哇！擋咗喎。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Confringo.
Look out. Lumbering loud. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job. Protego.
輕而易舉，古代魔法，龜波氣功。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
真係好哈利波特。
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
好。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
0蚊，垃圾加5公。好，收到一件。而家先至教我裝備，傻傻地。逼我裝。好，睇下有啲咩好嘢先。哇，加17，加18，哇，加23喎！呢個幾多錢啊？500蚊。哇，呢件勁喎！呢個買。哇！呢個加20。呢個又係加20，不過嗰個加工啊。呢個又係加工。好，呢件加防。呢個咧工18、17、19，呢個唔夠錢喎，呢個去買嘢先。裝咗嗰啲本身要裝嘅嘢先。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
喂，我未買嘢啊！喂。
I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
OK， 好。
Nice, I'll even.
裝備應該係帽啊，有一頂攻擊帽，橙裝。哇，好醜樣啊！防裝，跟住呢度有一件，呢個係8，呢個係9。哦，本身已經係啦。我呢度個10嘅19進攻可以唔使買喎嗰件。好，反而呢一個好渣睇下先，防6，進攻11，件衫要買。
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Sam 防17、14、20。好，哇，好樣衰呢件衫。好，砌翻啲外觀先。咦，我見到啲嘢，哇，仲樣衰！哎呀，唔係呢件啊，唔係呢件 ，sorry， 呢件。好，買埋佢。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
好，呢好似做後邊。 呢度有嘢。喂，咦，15個咯，咩14個咯，爭1個收藏品。
Revelio。
見到有寶箱嘅，嗰啲大寶箱嚟。有錢喎呢度。喺後邊喎，1蚊都唔放過。過唔到去喎。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a Revelio.
哎呀，劇情啦已經。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
呢個一路追殺緊我，佢要得到呢個嘅古代魔法。之前喺呢個銀行嘅
Thank you, Sirona.
唔記得叫靈乜鬼國嗰度已經同佢打咗鑊。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
我估咧呢個老闆娘嗰把聲係男人聲咧，會唔會就係政治正確嘅 transgender 咧？暗示。
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that Revelio, I think we should head back to the castle.
OK，back to the castle。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
哇！逼我返去，冇得唔揀。聯誼廳。好，收到封信啊！係揾呢個費格教授，係啦，係古靈閣啊！之前銀行嘅呢個夾萬啊，好。
Revelio.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions home.
睇有冇嘢執先。咦？唔見到阿佛地魔嘅祖先，之前企咗喺度。順便行下啦。路過睇有冇嘢執。
Handy resource indeed. Revelio. Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
揾埋一個教授呢，就去呢個嘅秘密打交場度同人打。呢度好似攞咗，係啦，呢度入咗去個廁所有寶箱，喺呢度有冇嘢攞呢？冇啊！好，呢個之前嗰封信，佢受到呢個費格教授受到委託呢，要佢去保護我呢，嚟呢個霍格華茲。
Revelio
呢度寶箱。衫嚟嘅，應該渣啲，係啦。但係睇下件衫咩外觀先。哦，好返工喎嗰件，着返呢件。 咦？但唔係喎，我應該去咗個咩度先喎？去咗打交先，去咗圖書館。呢度去邊度？巧妙嘅鎖匙。呢度咧？第一局呢度。傳唔到過去嘅。打交先，因為咧打完呢度咧轉呢個嘅劇情。咦？點解我嚟呢度嘅？嗰個劇情咧都係要我再返去打多次交，所以打咗先。可以直接開第二次嘅支線任。
Revelio。
哦，呢度係霍格華茲入口啊，係咪咧？應該係。呢度咧就係哈利波特大結局嘅時候。同阿哈利同阿佛地魔最後對戰嘅地方啊！有塊鏡。
Can I help you?
好。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You浮空。
Leviosa! Protect your gods! Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa! Defendo! Come on! Descendo!
Expulso!
Don't shy away now.
我成日都擋唔切。
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Protego!
Find the one!
Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! There goes my way. Accio!
Act like a winner.
What's he doing?
佢一出嗰個嘅圈咧，要即撳㗎啦，唔係等佢
Sebastian
完。
wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
呢間房應該我未得。 修復。我未有魔法可以開到。
Revelio。
呢度入唔到去，呢度入唔到去，入到啊！好，睇下仲有嘅記得呢度又冇咯，有個火喎，去呢個火度先，喺度嘅。
Revelio。Levioso。
好 ，level 10可以裝備我嗰個勁斗篷，係咪咧？係啦。好，頭先攞咗個頸巾睇下先，哇，又係加嘅。喂，咁型！好，呢兩個外觀都 OK。呢一個渣嘢，好醜樣。好，跟住去呢一邊，黑色呢度咧就係應該係有任啊，有兩個。呢一個嚟咗先。
It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
哇！佢穿過咗我啊，好得人驚啊！
What's a fun game?
哇死！而家先2/5喎，咁大鑊。
Revelio。
有貓嘅，啲貓其實都幾嘥時間，冇得過呢個劇情。呢度又有啲皮皮鬼。
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
好，睇下呢個3+0，2係1，問號係2啊，跟住4+1係5+7係12，問號係7，搞掂。
Revelio。
呢個好衰嘅，我喺嗰度入唔到去。我攞咗啲咩咧？睇下先。有件衫咁嘅嘢喎。咦？但係冇嘅。呢個啊嘛，係咯。Okay.
Oi, can you help?
Hello, were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
黑卡乜鬼室附近好。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好。嗰個咩室喺邊睇先？呢度仲有個，接埋呢個先。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The Dedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
If
you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
呢度之前已經見過㗎啦，其實。
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Oh, perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
我裝翻先，件衫唔靚。依個都唔襯。好，咁樣靚啲。
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
去咗揾晒啲鎖匙先。
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up.
Revelio.
呢個寶箱，過唔到去喎。
Revelio.
Wow, 咁高啊
A Dedalian. I wonder where it might lead me.
去邊啊？我見到條鎖匙喎。 上埋望一望先。
Revelio.
有塊鏡。
Lumos.
OK。
I'm uncomfortable with this idea.
These guys are bad.
Revelio.
哇！真係大到咧呢度。見到你啦。
Lumos. Accio.
好，探索埋先。應該有好多嘢呢度。好。
Lumos.
Don't talk to me about humility.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
點樣啊？拍打。哦。哦，佢一喐要拍落去喎，好快喎！哎呀！拍，喂，好難喎！佢冇乜提示幾時飛過去喎。
Brilliant.
Okay.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
佢揾到嗰條鎖匙咧，嗰條鎖匙自己會飛咗去嗰個嘅櫃嗰度。棘住咗。好，翻去揾交一交任。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
角落分
I do
多
hope you
個
continue
房
on.
裏邊有。
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through.
望多下先。呢一度又有個火喎。哦，呢個遲料都要嚟嘅。好，咁樣啊。主線咗先啦，不如。唔係直接傳過去咪得咯？
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
It's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library.
Library,
restricted section, to be precise. And a
bit
bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Oh.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
有功課喎呢度。
Revelio.
點解有個？喺下邊喎。
Professor Black, Clark.
有嘢學啊！
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
新咒語。
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
仲可以做防禦喎。
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
好。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
贏2局魔像好。去個茅廁先。 霍格華茲的刺客，霍格華茲嘅廁所全部有寶箱嘅。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
去翻頭先嗰度，直接傳過去啦。
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it's true.
好，要打交，打多場。因為我唔係去錯地方，我記得好似唔喺度㗎。我呢度。 因為我通常直播咧，隔離會擺一杯好大杯嘅咖啡喺度，得閒飲2啖，咁咧就會要去廁所啦，打交。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
夾硬拉個 friend 過嚟。
Ready to get thrashed?
3
Apologies in
個。
advance.
好，紫色嘅就要拉佢。
Levioso.
Mind the one.
Reparo.
哎呀，撳錯掣。
Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupid one. There goes my way. Levioso. Accio.
That looks like a winner. Levioso.
Accio. Come on. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Sendo.
What's a duel?
都係要習慣。佢頭我第一出嗰個咧，即刻要擋。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
佢個多多石係應該係整到人哋臭又定咗人哋。
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
好嬲啊
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
耷晒
Seems
頭
I'm
佢
out
哋
of the tournament thanks to you.
係咪可以再打
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
好試下。
That would be wonderful.
其實頭先嗰下就係我練咗㗎啦，其實之前就係打3下咧，拉佢過嚟再連招啊。第4下咧就會打單佢嘅。
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
3下拉翻嚟，再頭先我係用咗嘅。
Excellent form.
咁呢個令到你嘅連技咧加多幾下。
I'd say that's enough practice.
咁撞爛度。
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
頭先撞爛呢度，就係刪翻。
Assignment's all finished.
好，翻去。學火魔法。
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Oh.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
換啊！火魔法。
Incendio.
好，試下先。咦？哎呀
Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
咦，唔係喎，可以咁樣。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
哦，睇下先，應該係咁樣，升起佢，拉翻過嚟，再棍落去。好。咦？我見到支旗黑色喎，有新人喎。冇啊。
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
好。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
As headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
所以咧，可能佢老婆死咗嘛？會唔會其實佢殺咗老婆？然後咧就知道咗我有呢個咁樣嘅技能咧，就係咁幫我咧去揾呢個古代魔法。但係其實咧佢係想得到，所有嘢都去策劃。呢個先似哈利波特嘅嘅故事啊！好，呢度又有一個劇毒嘅勇氣喎，嚟呢度先。啲入去晒依間房。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Duncan.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Heckard's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable.
有咩好怕？
Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
有毒。好啊，去啊。
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
哇 ，forever in my debt 啊！你死緊咁樣，我一定要你幫我做壞事。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
哇，好遠喎！飛過去先。哇！哦，咁得意，咁我要喺呢度走過去。好，竟然係出去學校喎，今次好似夜晚喎，差唔多。咦，我已經見到啲嘢。
Revelio.
I'd rather Howard be teaching potions than sharp. I don't like that.
其實呢度咧，頭先路過咧，佢唔俾我轉彎，望下先。哇，大到咧，呢度一定有門嘅，呢度好明顯。城堡嘅城牆啊！呢度有門，可唔可以要跳落去？唔得嘅喎。好，去咗揾呢個毒藥先。
Revelio.
喂，呢隻咩嚟？燒你
Incendio.
溫！哇！啲草唔驚我火，有燒。
Revelio.
叮叮聲。
Accio. Revelio.
吞魔蟲啊！好，呢度有啲怪啊！咩嚟嘅呢個
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
點火
Incendio. Revelio.
啊，定係光啊
Lumos.
呢個係似一個鐘喎。
Incendio.
OK。哦，呢度。原來頭先佢講嘢嗰個唔係關個石躉事。哇係。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
OK， 要有光嗰啲嘅植物就會散開。
Revelio. Lumos.
哇！會扣血㗎。呢一嚿嘢係點咧？係咪要修復佢咧？睇下先。
Reparo. Lumos.
剩翻光先，哇！即刻扣血。呢嚿嘢點樣可以做？哦，我未啊，應該未攞到。都換翻個火魔法先，因為應該要用火魔法。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
收集。呢度裏邊仲有嘢，我係未攞到一個魔法係可以稱起啲重嘅物件。
Revelio。
哇，正！哇，女神！睇下個頂帽先，好樣衰啊！但係應該係勁嘢嚟嘅，我覺得。防禦力25，哇，好樣衰啊！真係。有嘢喎，呢度有，我呢度喺下邊上嚟嘅。
Revelio。
呢度出翻去，呢度未嚟過。哎呀，撳錯掣。好，有件衫。哇！攻擊力22，裝。
Revelio。
好，撤退。喂，棘住咗，棘住咗。點解我見到下面仲有波？攞埋先。誒？咩心梅？咩聲
？Revelio。Incendio。Revelio。
你有聽到啲怪聲？我仲有得上去喎呢度。哇！有冇咁大啊？
Revelio。
呢鋪冇得攞。哇！大到我都唔知邊度打邊度。有火。
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before I invented flu powder.
呢波應該有嘢係啦。溫室嘅樹木啊！
Revelio。
我嚟咗呢度，但係因為頭先我聽到有聲啊。
Revelio。
啲聲嚟出嚟。好。明明頭先咧喺學校嘅出邊，而家又入翻去，有另外一條路。
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become a major. They do it raggedy.
哦，我入翻呢個大廳喎。呢度。
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my cooking.
誒，呢度要上邊度門咯，我要開咗呢個。
You can be honest.
呢個係開咗㗎嘛？睇下先，係啦，開咗。
Sharp was in a mood.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
我還是自己留著好了。
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious.
喺 Steam 買咗，好似2 AM 就有得玩。哦，係咩？唔係10號咩？ 因為我見有另外有個 YouTuber 都話係唔知聽日定後日噶。啊，唔係喎，聽日你2 AM 係有咯，係咯。
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Revelio
係咁做衰人我而家，我唔夠衰啊！之前咧幫咗個人咧，我冇收起啲嘢，即係嗰個解蝴蝶嗰個任咧，其實我唔應該講俾佢聽點解。我應該仲有個任未解嘅，解埋佢啦，不如下一秒鎖匙仲有好多把喎。呢一個啊，我禁書區被比較主線，啊呢個咦好似好近。好，冇任務。我追蹤緊㗎喎。點解啊？我呢度仲有3個任務，哇！咁啊？好，今日繼續解任先。點解咧？呢個？佢呢個唔俾我追蹤喎，走出園之後應該揾到一條路上樓梯，好啊。今日解埋呢紮任，跟住之後我煮完飯咧，夜晚再繼續去返圖書館探險。哇，13嘅，呢個係咩嚟？
You'd think I've been hit with Tarantellegro the way.
Levioso! Incendio!
哦，要着火呢個。
I tried to send a note to someone I like. I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
佢都話呢度係出邊咧，可以揾一條樓梯上去。望埋先。走出院後應該尋找向上嘅樓梯間。嗱，我出咗去，係咪呢度咧
？Revelio
竟然俾我睇到個寶箱。咩事
？Lumos
點解無端端黑咗
？Incendio
呢度條樓梯喎，有啲怪聲。
Revelio。
睇下先，仲喺度喎嗰點嘢，但好近。好，唔緊要，睇呢度先，呢度有個火。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
啊！呢個唔係人，呢個火嚟嘅，黐線。
Revelio。
未入得，係咪呢條樓梯啊？
Incendio。
呢度我嚟過其實。
Revelio。
What are you up to now?
Do at Wagadu.
係因為叮一聲。嗯。
Revelio。
又驚。
Incendio。Lumos。
睇下先。OK。
If you step in the wrong place and become
人馬嘅相啊，呢度 ，OK 攞到。
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride, not one that reeks of manure.
咦，我嚟呢度喎，咁其實可以，佢呢個咧係冇顯示喎，呢個人隱藏地圖3個地標，唉唔搞住咁樣，咁不如去咗圖書館先啦，玩埋呢個任，跟住我就去。 煮飯，睇埋呢啲先。好多嘢攞，睇下先。哇，好渣，全部跌嘅。 睇咩衫先？呢件都唔錯喎，呢件格仔喎。好，轉一轉。好啦，去圖書館啦。哎呀，任務巧妙鎖匙唔整住。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Oh.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Oh.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
有新魔法學啦。玩埋呢度咧，就啱啱好追翻我琴日嘅進度。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
呢個我知啦，呢個唔係呢個咧，其實咧佢唔係完全隱形嘅，只不過係冇俾人容易發現嘅啫。佢咧望到你咧，其實佢都會注視到你，感應到你，你都要喺佢背後咧去搞佢。嗱，咁咧即係射過去咧，咁咧佢就會望咗去嗰邊，咁啊乘機嗱聲閃。
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
好，我哋入去嗰度門。可唔可以射呢邊？冇反應佢哋。喂，借尾啊哥！
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Đánh住啊，哥！
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me. 好，等佢引開教授。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
俾見到。好，嗱，佢望住我咧，其實佢都會有個問號嘅。你再唔行開咧，佢就會發現你。
The key, here it is.
佢邊啊？我喺度。
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book? Revelio.
順便攞寶箱。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
權威人物同埋敵人，我引開佢哋係啦。明，頭先我已經使用咗啦，唔使啦。佢而家先教。
Don't let her see you. Revelio. Back here.
點解我見到本書飛咧？就係攞唔到佢。 喂，你咁樣走過嚟嘅喂，喂！哇！呢度有隻鬼嘅，喂，佢頂住喺嗰度喎。
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio. Return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own.
好，睇下咩裝先，因為一陣間要打交。哇，勁啊！24，哇，好臭樣嘅但係。防禦力19，哇，好臭樣嘅但係。換翻外觀先。
Concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic.
佢唔俾我跑喎呢度。
Levioso. Revelio.
咦，有個魔像？咦，我有 ，OK， 要呢一個好，要收服佢啊！
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
咁你快啲去啦。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Oh.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
我換翻個光先。
Revelio.
究竟圖書館嘅底有咩秘密呢？同古代魔法有咩關係？好。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos. That's it. Revelio.
好，睇下攞到兩個咩裝備先。要打交噶啦。冇用的帽。哇！佢啲裝備開始重複喎，嗰個外觀，好醜啊！
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wow, 咁嘅，唔講冇得喎。
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
喂，頂我走緊㗎啦
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
呢個係咩啊 ？OK， 頭先講嗰個古代魔法啫，其實我係可以用落雷嘅，但我慳翻可以用2下，但係我用完之後呢，我冇咗，我想用住。我記得好似唔止一場交嘅，後邊好多嘅。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
哎呀！咦？我點攞你個寶箱？冇得攞喎！喂，係咁碌落街，攞唔到喎！呢個應該未有魔法攞。哦，好啦。
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
哎呀，多裝備得滯啊 ！My God， 太多嘢。庫存。我記得好似好多冇喎，唉，呢啲全部都要買。18呢個唔要，摧毀。呢一邊14啊，摧毀啦。唉，一得閒要去賣嘢。好，睇下先，優雅嘅長袍。係啦，我就好醜樣。呢一個，哇係家防。 手柄。幾型喎！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Wow, đánh liều phải.
Luma.
Ôi, nó tổn cả. Ôi, tổn, hổ phai luôn.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all. Revelio.
望真啲先，喂，唔俾我跑啊！呢四個會唔會就係嗰四大巫師嘅祖先？即係嗰四個學院啊！佢哋用呢個古代魔法。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting
5年級之後就有不尋常。
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. 係咪一個指標咧？5年級嗰個年齡就可以 When we spoke yesterday after class,
開啟佢睇到呢個古代魔法嘅天賦。
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
5年級，我覺得佢呢個5年級可能已經10幾歲。
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient.
可能係 Form 5啊，可能。
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
我都係一個傻仔。
The proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
呢條女好似有啲鬼喎，定係佢個模組搞到佢咁樣呢？佢嗰個臨尾走出嚟嗰個笑容咧好奸咯。嗱，而家我呢個男主角咧，同一時間都係有呢個能力啊！佢亦都係睇到古代魔法，同埋用到。我咧攞嗰啲場景嗰啲嘢中人嗰招，其實係古代魔法嚟，竟然。
Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
好兄弟。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
呢度之前嚟攞晒嘢嘅啦。好，撤退。 仲有少少時間，我諗1點鐘就差唔多收啦。跟住煮飯，跟住再繼續打。我睇下冇，我記得我有個，仲有個之前飲咧，佢冇地圖跟啊嗰個。咦？呢一個巧妙嘅 key 去埋啊，不如。 巧妙的 key 喺呢度，因為真係好想盡快離開間學校出去玩。不過我諗應該仲有起碼打多1集以上啊，我覺得。
This must be my house, Jack. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
要揾到16個 key 先可以，唔係16個櫃先至可以開到呢個寶箱喎。咁大鑊！咁做嗰啲喺邊？有冇顯示啊？喂，冇喎。 呢度有個火喎，係咪先？試下去呢個火先。哇，咁遠嘅！哇，咁樣兜過去喎。哦，兜下啦。 呢度應該冇乜嘢執嘅，咁嘅個鎖匙喎。係咪跟住佢啊？哦，依度好拍烏蠅。哎呀，我撳咩掣拍？哎呀，其實好難，佢又冇預兆嘅。哎呀，要拍喺中間喎。好難啊！第二餅，哇！咁我諗呢一個 key 都有排搞喎，16塊喎，點搞？我又未嚟過呢度。
Revelio. Incendio.
果然，咁點呢？你次次聽到呢啲聲呢，就係古代魔法聲嚟嘅。有謎題喎，有數字嘅喎。
Revelio.
好，我想喺度影張相，我唔想條線喺度阻住我視線。喂，點解咁嘅？好，背光喎，但係佢有個姿勢嘅，唔喐嗰陣時，有個好 hea 嘅姿勢。喂，唔出嘅，唉，算，差唔多應該好似呢個姿勢之後。就咁啊！佢點解有啲數字喎？個數字喺邊度解呢？睇下先。
Revelio。
呢個火係有啲嘢。
Incendio。
三角形係咪3啊？啫，1、2、3。呢個呢，又係三角形加個圓圈喎。佢2、3、4嘅啫喎。 呢個2啊，呢個4啊，呢個3啦，係啊，呢個係真係唔知咩喎，2咯。唔識解。哇！點解個嘢哦咁嘅
？Incendio。
哇！係要飲水走啊，定點樣啊？睇下佢。
Revelio.
Portrait in the castle then.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
咦？條鎖匙喺邊呢？
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
竟然俾我見到嗰嚿嘢，但係我揾唔到條鎖匙。呢個係著唔夠高喎。
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
個火盤嚟喎，係咪要遠啲嘅火魔法？條鎖匙喺邊呢？冇嘢飛下飛下。
Revelio. Levioso.
我聽到條鎖匙喺度叫，喺呢度。係拍烏蠅。吓，咁都唔得啊！其實呢個可唔可以唔好設計得咁鬼難？佢好快啊！唉，點啊？我要拍幾耐啊？超難咯！ OK。
Revelio。
呢度。
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said, "Did you
鬧鬼廁所。
As long as we're
好出
only
名
one time per week, I can
有個女仔喺度，之前俾佛地魔殺咗。咁個廁所咧，其實係通往呢個地牢呢一條大蛇。
But he failed us, did his containment charms. So I
哎呀，我
took
要
my
賣
revenge to
嘢。
wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
Did my privileges be handsome indeed? Or
Incendio.
to draw up a contract?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
有啲嘢呢個掣。
Revelio.
係咯。哎呀，我要賣嘢喎，過多添。好，最後啦，去埋呢個護米村賣嘢就收啦，一陣間再玩。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
哎呀，呢度仲有塊鏡，不如得賣嘢。喺呢度。誒，我未嚟過呢度。
Revelio.
哦。 喂，呢度又唔得嘅，啊！我要揾個地方賣嘢啫。呢度入唔到去，咪好慘啊！喂，可唔可以俾間鋪頭我啊？我唔記得嗰條路啊，翻唔翻去噶啦。
Revelio.
喂，我冇嘢裝啊！你可唔可以？我點啊？我要賣嘢啫。呢度又唔俾我賣，喺呢度咯。其實呢個系統真係唯一係最差。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
先咪呢度。
Revelio。
齊晒。
Revelio。
頭先做寶箱嗰邊，但我已經唔記得咗嗰個寶箱喺邊。頭先我喺邊度嚟嘅咧？做塊鏡添，頭先嗰度。喺個火個位好似先。呢度，見到。呢度。
Revelio。Incendio。Reparo。
唔得。
Revelio。
好，呢度呢個寶箱。
Lumos。
草地。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
望多次先。唉，解埋呢個我要收啊！石博紅色樹喺後邊，應該喺呢度嘅。石博喺呢度咯，係咪啊？唔係喎。
Lumos。Revelio。Lumos。
我聽啲怪聲，一路聽到啲怪聲。喺邊啊？其實好多石博，佢係紅色嘅樹，好遠處，定係唔係呢度咧？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it didn't involve so much dung. Never trust him.
好難睇喎呢度，唔似係呢啲位啊！見到啦， 睇埋攞啲咩先？頭先執咗啲好嘢應該。26呢件都可接受啦。都係麻麻地。咦，西裝喎，咁啊？咁唔要斗篷？哇！呢件嘢咁核突嘅。好啊，嚟到呢度啊，我要去食飯啊，食飯再打。Save。我冇 save 喎，原來。我玩4個鐘啫咩？唔似喎，我直播咗5個幾鐘喎。好啊，多謝大家收睇，多謝小林嘅收睇，轉頭再玩，拜。